切过去。有了，有了，有了，有了，有了，有了。呵，今天来玩久违的解谜游戏。真的，重开就好。今天玩久违的解谜游戏。为什么变四川话？靠北。超高伽马子，你们帮我看一下会不会累？我现在看不到，我再切一下，画面暂停一下。我自己是感受不到会不会累。
还没破完的终结者莉莉给完了。
终结者莉莉，那你过了吗？它全破了吗？
游戏可以小声一点。
游戏可以小声一点。
当然还没好过，还很久。
这样，我现在是没有看到黄色的。我平常是让音量尽量不要跑到黄色，因为有时候音量跑到黄色会盖过我的声音。那当然，主要原因是因为
我已经订了伊苏10。
你订了伊苏10，我也有订了伊苏10。它预设是俄文的，可是我想调成英文。
可以上市当天拿到。
以前我不确定我是玩英文的还是俄文的，但应该是英文的。New Game， 这个是一个解谜游戏，虽然它玩到后面的关卡会出现一个问题，就是最后会变成找东西的游戏。我有一次，我记得二代有一个关卡，就是我在那边找了1个多小时，然后后来才去找解谜。找解谜了以后，发现说它其实在一个你根本不会去点它的地方，而且它画面上也没有显示。这个我觉得这是算是这作品一个蛮大的一个问题，就是了希望这一代不会有。
他问了厂商，目前
PS5
首发的还有，但
PS4
地已经满了，然后
MS
换灯的还有。
NS 的还有，对吼，你是玩 NS， 你确定？你现在已经定了啦，好像来不及了。机器人偶，
你可以说啊，
因为 NS 可能会有效能的问题。上一代9代的时候 ，PS4 我就感受到它的效能问题，其实是优化问题。所以我们到底要讲优化还是讲最佳化比较好？我不知道，我现在已经搞不懂到底要讲优化好还是最佳化。
不然你要赞助我。
PS5
我订女装
内
好吧，那你就买2S版本吧。无双的 Fate 哦，我可能过一段时间才买吧。我最近期太多游戏了。
里面有黑真德，
有没有黑阿尔托利亚？年底的黑阿尔托利亚，我好想买，可惜 可惜的是，因为之前订的厂商出问题了，导致
I need to hurry. Frau Beckmann said she will be waiting for me on the square at the
导
top of
致
the
我
main
没办
street.
法订得到。
Big day today. Hey, Dana?
Afraid so, Herr Baumgartner.
哇，这完全用滑鼠玩哦，这样对吗？可以跑起来吗，孩子？可以跑起来吗，孩子？哦，有了有了有了
Looks like
原来
everyone
是要
left in
等
a
教
hurry.
学。
Oh my goodness, they must all be waiting for me on the square.
No, like I was saying, Sir George is doing quite well. He's running everywhere. Very good.
哎，等一下，是不是有回音？等我一下哦，是我的音源没有关掉吗？我音源都关掉啦，为什么会有回音？我自己听到回音。用电脑就是这样，其实应该要拿
没关系，医素在，
NS.
上都出这么多次。
应该要整个冒险过程中，你有时候被赋予次要目标，你没有义务完成这些目标，但如果你完成了，他们将会引导你找到有趣的额外内容和背景资讯。请注意，如果你完成这些目标之前，在整个故事中取得进展，那么火药中的次要目标将会被取消。不要犹豫而走错路，还会被取消的这种事。等一下，我去拿一下手把，我接手把玩。我觉得它似乎不是很好用，用滑鼠。哎呀！不。跑起来！干！跑步是哪一科？
Not bad at all. I wonder if Papa would sell it in his shop, though.
跑步是R2。哇，它画面是那种的，这一次
Goodness.
这一代完全是不一样的感觉。
Oh no, vandals.
Are you all right?
None for the worse for wear. What worries me is it's getting worse every day.
That's what my father says.
Never mind, eh? Always look on the bright side. At least, it's prompted me to make some repairs that I've been putting off.
Do you know who did this?
I've got a good idea, yes. Good for nothing hoodlums.
I see who you mean. They only feel big and strong when they're together, though.
Right. But people like that can be dangerous when they're driven by an ideal. Especially when it's based on hate and the rejection of other cultures. And they hold no love for Vagarans, that's for sure.
这边是去年出的，居然要我选择。然后今年出实体版在 PS 上面，我为此感到
I'm
难
sorry
过
to。hear it.
Oh, never mind. We must all make do with our lot in life.
想要
huh?
不要定时日的
I'm sure I'll get by. Besides,
如果你喜欢
What
马
choice
里奥
is
的
there?
话，买呀。如果喜欢的话，
enough talk of nastiness.
像我是一定会订的。
I see you're
但我并
carrying
没有
a
想要
music case.
这是一个我的
Would
选
you
择
be the，
我的
lucky
选择
young
模式是
lady
这样。
who's
如果
to
下一款
enchant our
Switch
ears this year?
的
I am.
第三方游
and
戏
I
不
should
够
go.
多的
It's
话，我
nearly
可能
time.
也
Well,
不会
let me
为了单纯只
congratulate
是
you
为了马里
first.
奥而买下一款 Switch
Music
吧。
is one of the few pleasures left to us nowadays. So, thank you, Fraulein. Thank you
之前的
for
Wii U 其实
spreading
就
it
是这样。
around. Would you like to do me the honor of writing something in the cement before you go? I'll add the date like they do in Hollywood. It's all the rage these days, you know.
Well, I.
Unless you're worried, it would make you late.
为什么他要犹豫？
在 NS 还没出之前本来就很少。
对啊，所以那时候 NS 出了以后，我也是观察了一段时间，我才买 NS。画一个低音谱记号。
All right. I will.
Here you go.
就是 Wii U 的时代啦，Wii U 的时代，第三方真的是
Ah, perfect. A bass clef.
管 We
Drawn
3DS
by the hand of a budding
大师基本来就很
virtuoso.
少。
Very fitting considering what awaits you on the
Wii 的
square.
时期其
Thank
实
you,
很
mein
多
Herr.
欸，是 Wii U 的时候
I
就
really
很
should
少。
go now if I don't want
所以
to
那
be
时候我
late
没
at the
有买
Music
Wii U
Academy.。
然后 Wii 的
I'll
话
be
是因为
listening
我
from
朋友买，
here.
所以我没买。
Thank you. Goodbye.
Thank you, goodbye。主现在要去哪里？这里是死路，
The ghetto.
种
Mama
族
and
隔
Papa
离区
often。talk about it when they think I'm not listening. They say that more and more Vulgarians are being forced to live here. Anyway, I'd better not hang around or I'll end up being late at the square.
Anyway，我要赶快去主线。
Is it that late already? Frau Beckmann will kill me if I don't get to the square on time.
任天堂目前不会讲啦。
对啊，所以就是到时候会想说要观察一下，其实就是主要我就是在说，因为像 Switch 的效能已经不足了，所以他们必须要赶快再出一台新的主机。那如果他又出一台效能没办法，至少要追到 PS4。如果没有追到 PS4的话，那你就会又要思考说，第三方会不会放弃 Switch 的第二代？应该说任天堂的下一代，不能说 Switch 的第二代。
如果9月发表会没有出《王国之泪》DLC，
Guten Tag, Frau Beckmann.
Ah, Fraulein Rose, there you are. A few minutes more, and you would have been late.
Please excuse me, Frau Beckmann, but I was delayed on the way.
May I have your convocation notice?
夜补投资通知。
Thank you, Fraulein Rose. Now, remember, performing at the annual spring concert is a great
该不会
honor
我要弹
and
钢琴
rewards
吧？
the best music academy
还
student
是
of the
弹
year.
拉小提琴？
So it is imperative that you show yourself worthy.
I will do
一
my
开始
best,
就
Frau
就这
Beckmann.
么的 hardcore，
The piano is ready.
钢琴
Make this day yours,
真
Dana
的假
Rose.
的？在大庭广众下，我要这样子搞就对了。你可以使用右摇杆变更镜头的方向。要与画面上的物件互动，你可以使用左摇杆移动游标。琴谱，
I have to activate the piano first. There's a
Piano.
mechanism on the side of it.
它的侧边有一个机关，这个 当一个选定的物品可以被操作时，会变成圈圈。按住 R2。
昨天看得到最新进度了。
昨天看得到最新进度，什么最新进度？R2。哦。
Everything's ready.
启动机器。
All I need to do now is arrange my sheet music and begin.
放好乐谱，框框，乐谱。什么东西的最新进度？
反复。
开除。好，我不用自己弹。这种机关式的东西很迷人，我很喜欢这种东西。召唤哦，昨天那个，昨天反复召唤。哦，有东西跑上来，小提琴的，这是小提琴还是中提琴？太扯了吧！现实中会有这种机关吗？整个广场都是我的音乐厅。左边那个是什么号？忘记了，很眼熟。太帅了！这个钱很庞大哎。2004年冬，已经跑到2004年了。我记得之前好像是19多少年，忘记了。不知道为什么这个标题要叫《以前世界》副标题。有可能是主角换人了，其实我没有印象女主角叫什么名字。但长得还蛮像的。你可以通过查阅日记来回想以前发生的事情。日记还可以让你了解你的目标任务和物品栏中的档案或物品。所以 所以我们是被抓了吗？为什么突然掉到监狱里面了？为何突然掉到监狱？纽约市，几年前，马森与洛蒙特律师事务所要求我找到凯特·沃克小姐，应该对，没错，凯特·沃克，把她带回美国。如你所知，她因涉嫌挪用资金被警方通缉。客气点说，寻找你朋友这件事一直都没跟喘息的机会。事实上，我担心这件事影响我的心理健康，以至于我出了一次严重的事故，落得现在还在瓦森堡诊所里治疗。最后的包裹到达了我这里，你的地址写在信封的背后。我相信沃克小姐是你最亲密的朋友之一，所以我写信给你。我要解释一下，我不再受托任何人去寻找她了。不过我还是得承认，我仍然很想继续我的任务。唯一的目的就是设法警告沃克小姐，她老是惹上麻烦。如果可以的话，我会劝她回家。然而，我必须承认，我写这封信的时候，我不知道她的下落，特别是由于我长期住院，导致我失去了对事件的最新进展的了解。我想尽快的开始调查，找到你的朋友，把你的信交给他。福斯特夫人，通过此信向你致上真挚的问候。我很高兴通知你，我设法找到了尤科尔游牧民族，他们在护送他。奥斯卡是那个机器人，那个开火车的那个机器人，为了保护他牺牲。然后他后来找到长毛象，我记得他们找到长毛象。最后的时候，他也是被当地的一个危险的法西斯民兵队俘虏的。经过了1年的艰苦调查，所以这条线索使我几乎可以确定沃克小姐的位置。她被关在一个盐矿里，这个矿坑实际上是一个劳改营，由一群暴徒和新纳粹主义者所拥有。目的是找回他们国家过去辉煌的遗迹。好长哦！我刚刚这应该是在介绍前面的作品啊。矿坑守卫拒绝于把沃克小姐交给我，他们甚至拒绝我的贿赂。不过我必须承认，鉴于我悲惨的财务状况，这也未必不是件好事。尽管如此，守卫还是向我保证他很好。他们还提到他和他的狱友关系紧密，互相爱护。说到这件事时，不知出于什么原因，他们突然大笑起来。我把我能筹到的所有信就交给了守卫，虽然并不多。作为回报，他们答应我把包裹交给沃克小姐。同时，在我找到办法救她脱离火海之前，我别无选择，只能相信他们。好，没有了。档案物品栏，所以我现在是上一代女主角。但是为什么头发变黑了？我记得她是那个咖灰色头发。
Sleep okay?
Like a bear.
Yeah, I
对不对？
heard.
头发是被恶意染黑的嘛？因为我看他们头上还
I
有那
feel
个
like
黑
I've
黑的
been run
东
over
西。
by a tank.
今天
Today's the day we're supposed to take over from Team Orange in Gallery C, right?
Don't remind me. They say it's really tough. Isolated with no rescue party on hand. Which is crazy, because it's the worst gallery for cave-ins.
You okay?
Sure. Digging an assault mine 12 hours a day in the hope of finding a fragment of ivory.
我们那时候不是找到长毛象了吗？
Don't let it get to you.
我其实还蛮没印象的一段，因为出一段时间了。三
Maybe
代
I should have
是
listened to
蛮
my
长一
folks.
段时间的。
If I had stayed in line in the National Choir like a good little pawn instead of forming an anti-establishment punk group, I would not be here now.
反政府的朋克组
I'm glad I've got you, though.
Listen, Katusha, we're going to get out of here, right?
叫奥斯卡来救我们。
Yeah, right.
那
If
个
you say
机
so.
关机器人不知道还活着没有？他现在是2004年，他在这
We
边不
should
知道
get
关了
going,
几年。
Katusha. I mean, what if the guard catches us slacking off when we should be ready?
Who? Simona? She's no altar girl, but she's not the worst around here.
True.
But I will be ready in time to leave. I just want to get all the rest I can.
Come on, Katusha. Better get ready.
使用反省
Sure.
检阅
Okay.
情况。
5 minutes, no more. Da?
Da.
我记得上一次好像也是被关起来。使用反省检阅情况是我做好工作的准备。可以从各个角度哦，好，是吉他拨片。
Katusha's punk group. We'd love to have seen them.
是匹克，我的匹克不知道还在不在。虽然我不会弹，因为我当初在那边努力学习的时候，发现干我的手指肉根本都一直碰到那个琴弦啊，肥肥的手指肉，最后放弃了。
音痴了。
手指肉的问题。有卖那种比较小的那种吉他，但是要特别定做。守卫来了。
Better not forget your good luck charm. Don't think I've ever seen you without it.
It's all I got left.
奥斯卡之星啊，奥斯卡爆炸了，是不是？
There's all Oscar's data inside.
奥
I
斯
was
卡
lucky
剩一
enough
颗
to
心
steal it
脏
from the militia soldier who picked it up at the frontier between Baraner and the Yakast. I just need to find a compatible body for it. That is, if I ever get out of here.
行为准则。挖到象牙或其他爱国主义的遗物都要上报。分配5公分的水，5公升其实还蛮合理的，反而我觉得5公升，一人喝2.5公升。
God, another day of hard labor. What are you gonna do now, Kate? Jeez, can't believe it's been almost a year since the militia
上一
sent
代
me
是有
here.
到2002
Gotta get out, move on. Whatever that might
忘记
be.
了，
But how, though? No news from
他
outside.
应该做个
nothing.
前情提要。
Does anyone even know I'm here? For Christ's sake, someone must be looking for me, mustn't they? Mustn't they?
西伯利亚矿坑的深处，希望你们坚持着引以为傲的耐心。亚历山大普西金， 啊，你洗脸洗好了没？洗那么久。
Don't forget your gear. We'll need it in Gallery C.
我的装备在哪里？我的装备在这里。
Glad you're here.
Let's stay close, Katusha, okay?
Team Blue! Hey, you've got mail. It's for you, Amerikanska.
Thanks.
No stalling you here. You got 5 minutes to see what's inside. Or else, a less friendly face will come to get you.
为什么那个守卫走起来的姿势那么怪啊？
This melody stuck with me throughout my childhood. I remember even my mother couldn't find out what it was called. It belonged to my mother. I used to play with it when I was a kid. Olivia Foster, New York. What could she have sent me given our dispute after my leaving with Hans? Strange.
What?
August 23rd, 2003. Dear Kate, wherever you are now, despite the sad news it contains, I hope this letter reaches you in time for you to make preparations to return to New York. Your mother, Sarah Walker, passed away last night at Mount Sinai Hospital. She had been doing poorly for several months and her death was no doubt a release. The funeral will take place Thursday, next week. We pushed back the ceremony so you can be with us. If I'm not mistaken, returning to the United States means you run the risk of having to answer to the law. Sometimes it's better to pay your debts to society instead of being forever on the run. And for once, just put aside those senseless, adventurous pretensions of yours. They've already cost you your friends and family. I beg you, Kate, please come back and say goodbye to your mother. Call me so we can organize your return in the best conditions possible. I've enclosed your mother's pendant. According to her, you used to love the mystery of its melody. I promised her I would send it to you. Call me for the sake of what's left of our friendship. Olivia, 212-359-1519.
他在这里要怎么打电话回去啊？突然觉得好难过哦。
Well done,
1937
dear.
年。
I'm so proud of your concert on the square at the Academy of Music.
哦，所以哦，以前世界是他妈妈的故事，是不是？这个是他妈妈。达娜
Once
是
you've
他妈
finished your
妈。
studies at the Academy of Music next year, you'll be able to start higher education at the Paris Conservatory. Won't she, Anton?
Of course. Of course.
Then, my darling, you'll become a great concert pianist. You make us so proud, doesn't she, Anton?
Of course. Of course.
So proud.
我已经迫不及
I
待
can't
的。
wait to see the Paris Conservatory, even though I'll miss you both terribly.
1937年是他妈妈。
And
如
it's
果
perhaps
假
not
设
such
这
a
时
bad
候
idea
是
for you
17
to
岁
move away from Wagen.
，16岁，
Times are hard at the moment for people like us.
20岁是1947
I do worry about your health still.
27岁。
Thankfully, Herr Gustav agreed to take you on at the
不
mountain
对，
refuge
年
this
纪
summer.
不对，所以这有可能是他阿嬷。
The mountain air
以年纪
will
来讲，这
do
有可
a
能是他阿
world of
嬷。
good, my dear.
By the way, did you write to Herr Gustav to thank him?
Oh, well, I was very busy rehearsing the concert, you know.
The gentleman is offering you a job, Dana. Thanking him is the very least you can do.
Yes, Mother, I'll do it right away.
达娜的日记。
I should think you'll be needing a pen to write that letter, my darling.
我卡上先等一下。
My pen? Can't be far.
油画。这个是出去。哦，就只是让我看一下就对了。提莫先生的来信，已经收到油画。恭喜你能用那么低的价格买到。我的美国客户中会有人买，很快就会从这个小投资获得回报。你和你可爱的丽娜，感谢你的包裹上面附上鼓励的信。这样一个坚强的女人嫁给了我，我们非常沮丧。米利亚姆有病死。意外怀孕不会出任何问题。孤独的变老，米里亚姆和我没有孩子。我亲爱的朋友，在这种情况下，你会明白上帝给我们每一天。我有很牢靠的业务关系和一些很好的朋友。真诚的友谊，所以他买到了很好的画。好，所以他又回信了给我们。
It's stuck. Papa really ought to tidy up.
哦，是 pencil。
I ought to put these away before I lose them. I'm pretty sure I know this piece by heart now anyway. The Hymn of Wagen, my favorite concerto.
瓦根斯歌乐谱啊，不是要留起来吗？说好的留起来嘞。右肩。
Maybe I could use it to write my letter to Herr Gustav. Maybe I could use it to write my letter to Herr Gustav.
Have you asked your father for his pen?
お父さん、ペン呢？
Papa, could your pen be around here somewhere?
Could be, I suppose.
Papa is so untidy. No pen here.
哦，pen在这里。
Papa is so untidy. Vorarlberg automatons. These machines are
法国
incredible.
制造自动化设备工厂，就是那个奥斯卡的制造。
Papa's pen. Perfect.
Perfect. 可以写信了。亲爱的古斯塔夫先生
Dear Herr Gustav, I would like to thank you for...
Don't, Anna, it's too dangerous.
Oh my! What in the name of... Dana, darling, no, give it to me, please. Oh my goodness.
这是什么东西
What does it say, Father?
It's nothing, Dana. Nothing but spite.
Will they ever leave us in peace?
Come on, Lena, my dear. Hey, come on. Look at me. Don't let it get you down. Huh? Or we'll both end up in Paris with Dana.
Piss off out of here, you filthy Vagarans. Horrible!
Oh, 可不可以不要这样切来切去？
Kate! Come on. We need to get to work now. That's it. I'll get started working now. You push the cart closer and come dig next to me, okay? I'm very sorry, love. But we'll have all night long to cry.
I
know. It's hard for you, Kate.
我一点都不难过。我要从哪里挖？他说是把你的推车推过来，我又不能跑步了。
An ivory fragment.
象牙
The
碎
gods grant
片。
benefits to anyone who finds any. But I couldn't give a damn now.
结果我们找到象牙碎片了，真的假的？脑袋里面一直在想着他妈妈去世的那个。
Stuck.
卡住了，是因为刹车的关系。再来一次。
August 23rd, 2003.
又在重复。这会崩溃吧？他脑袋一直在想这件事。
She was scared. You broke her heart. You deserted her. She died asking for.
Hey, watch out!
Sorry, I didn't see.
Hey, look!
可以出去啦！
Come on, let's go and see. That could be our ticket out of here. Let's check it out.
该不会就这么刚好有奥斯卡类似的机器人，然后就把奥斯卡的心脏塞进去，或者是刚好奥斯卡在这里。那头发是被染成蓝色欸。
Still looks pretty strong. Better try something else. No, I don't think so.
没有发夹之类的东西，我觉得好像有点类格。我调一下，把选项调成低画质一点。这样。
Where did they come from?
真的，
Must be something to do with the
这是人吗？
train.
机器人。等一下，是不是可以找到一只完好如缺的机器人？哇，我没有调查完历史。
That's deep. Can't even see the bottom.
Yeah. And it means the tunnel on the other side is cut off. Must be the way out. I can see the light at the end.
How do we get across that?
I'm sure there's a way. Follow me. I have an idea.
That must be the way out. At the end of that
这
tunnel
种地
there.
方跳下去，是因为是在玩游戏，一定没问题的。你就这样吧。 酱。
This carriage is more luxurious than the other ones. Maybe a dignitary.
Kate, come! I need a hand over here.
More bodies. Looks like they were shot dead while they were
吃
eating.
东西的时候被射杀，是尸体耶，不是机器人。我刚刚看还以为是机器人。
If there's the slightest chance of escape, better seize it. This cave is reinforced by those old structures. Must have been meant to shelter trains, and for a long time.
他该不会想要飞过去吧？
If we build up enough speed, we should be able to use the height difference on the edge of the precipice as a takeoff ramp to get to the tunnel on the other side, and then get to the surface.
Sure, that is if you can get the thing started.
Don't worry about that. Back in the days with my band, I always used to repair our old van on tours.
Okay, but wait a second. First, I want to take a closer look at these bodies and maybe figure out what happened here.
游戏终于要开始了，瓦斯罐。
Full tank of gas. And it looks as if they were headed for the exit tunnel.
所以为
It's
什
like they
么
were
翻
ready
瓦
to
斯
head
罐
out.？
Looks like they were in a hurry, judging from their position.
油箱是满的。
Looks like Second World War
二战时
uniforms.
期的
They
制
belong
服
to the Brown Shadow, the fascists who triggered the
赫
war
隐会
before they herded up and massacred millions of innocent people.
They were shot,
In the back.
same as those over there.
I wonder how a bunch of World War II fascist soldiers ended up here.
Right. And who killed them just as they were about to ride out of here?
One thing's for sure, though. We've got to give this motorbike a try.
What? What are you saying? You mean you want to jump over the ravine?
Exactly. But the keys aren't on the bodies, I checked. They must be somewhere inside the train. You go and find the keys while I take a look at this motor.
Will do. You'll be okay?
Don't worry, love. I'm sure this beauty and I, we're going to become best friends.
真的吗？我有点怀疑，会不会飞到一半掉下去？可以用按键来听取线索，等待潮满并按下上。现在有提示，在你真的找不到东西的时候给你提示，这样就不会变成找东西的游戏了吗？
Another body. Great. ，Himself in the head.
还是自杀的？脖子还断了。
He wore stripes. Must have been the Brown Shadow officer in charge of the train. One last drink to work up some courage.
军官的遗言：1944年4月5号，我已学得对国家每天都更加的忠诚，并为我们伟大的领导者执行任务。这本也是我想要的。遵照下达的命令，我们已经达成任务，把列车安全的藏在之前说好的隐秘地点，以防落入敌手。然而，由于出现弹簧出口隧道的路被切断，我们和这辆列车永远的困在这里。 这样日后统帅部还能寻回这车中隐藏的秘密。这也算是因祸得福。如果不是这样，当东部前线来的红军过来巡查时，我们可能被俘虏的。至少现在这样，我们的秘密得以保全。令人担忧的事发生了，部队一开始灰心丧志，所以为了不让他们做出愚蠢事，被犯及玷污自己的荣耀，我被迫将他们射杀，因为我有理由相信，出于绝望，他们正计划骑上摩托车逃跑。他们会遇到敌人，然后泄露列车地点来取得自由。纯粹为了行事，我还是把车钥匙藏起来。现在我要做的是，以伟大领导者和国家的名义来履行职责所需之事，这样财宝直到统帅部来巡回之前都不会被发现。他是一个少校。然后是他把他的部下干掉的。
shot his own men and then killed himself to make sure the train was never found by the Allies. Whatever it holds must be priceless. Strange, a hollow shape. There must have been something in it. Major Sutel's last drink to give him courage?
哦，居然还会亮灯呢！哇塞，现在是2004年，1944年，60年前的东西，居然还会亮，太可怕了。他的手是干掉了，这边太冷了吧？哇，是机关桌。
The distinctive symbol of the brown shadow fascists. Many countries have banned it. That's just fine by me.
这个赫影会该不会是希特勒他们那个吧？然后这应该原本是那个万字，是不是？
Nothing interesting here.
这是1战还2战？1944。1944，2战是几年？忘记了。
Let's search somewhere else. I don't think I can make any use of that. Let's search somewhere else.
我不能把喷手拿走吗？
That must be the shooter.
他的枪生锈了。使用。 哦，钥匙。
One of the keys is still covered in blood. Must be the one for the motorbike.
摩托车的钥匙找到了，但我要先去开那个门。我觉得那个门一定有东西。这边的抽屉不知道能不能碰，完了，我出不去了。
Got him!
把另外一只，你根本没插进去，别骗我，他根本没插进去。
But leave me to it, and I'll see if I can get it going. If I can just get it to kickstart, we might be home free.
他在使用巫术是不是？
Anything I can do? We haven't got much time.
No, I'm good. Why don't you look around? Maybe inside the train there's something that
他
can
根
help
本
us
没
when
有
we get
插
out of
进
here.
去，然后在那
Okay,
边
I'm
走。
on it. The key to the carriage.
车厢的钥匙。 这里。
Still looks pretty strong.
行掉。这么久能打开，其实也很神奇。那个锁早就里面内部都锈蚀了。哇，又是一个带不走的故事。每次在这种车厢里面的金银财宝，永远都带不走。
Kate, your chariot's waiting.
Hey, what are you... Holy crap. Wow. This is worth a fortune. I can't believe it.
This is gonna come in nicely when we're on the road, babe.
A masterpiece. The Brown Shadow must have looted it during World War II. It must be priceless. Now I understand why the Brown Shadow wanted to hide the train so badly. There's a veritable fortune in loot here.
这是我们那时候看的那个画。刚刚在那边要写信。
I hate to think what became of the owners of all these stolen objects.
该不会是奥斯卡的设计图
？Oh my god. You gotta see this.
Yeah, it's pretty well done. I like the color of the rock face there. Is that what fascinates you?
No, Kate. There! Look! It's right under your nose.
就在你眼皮底下，什么东西？认不出的签名。
It dates from 1937, apparently, but I can't make out the signature. Cola? Koba or something like that? Anyway, what's so fascinating about it?
You mean you can't see? Take a closer look.
Sorry, you'll have to be more specific, Katusha, because I still can't see.
Look again, there. The girl. She's your spitting image.
是你阿嬷。
Well...
你真的这样觉得？
You really think she looks like me?
Come on, you gotta admit it's incredible, right?
Either way, I suggest you put it away. We'd better get going.
我还没看完，还少一个东西。我都看完了吗？为什么不捡那个金币啊？我每次看他们找到这些宝藏的时候，都不捡那些金币。那些金币带个一个两个也很值钱呐。
Come on, kid. You gotta admit she looks like you. It must be a sign.
Hold it right there, girls.
被发现了。
All right. You've caught us. But take a look inside this carriage. The train is full of treasure. We can all escape with tons of it. Just look.
Don't move.
我的隐秘，我的隐秘一直都是负的。
Listen to me, Simona. You've always been good to us, so why can't we help each other now? We'll be stronger together.
Sure. You've been nice little prisoners. I have nothing against you personally. But why can't I keep the treasure for myself? I could leave this rotten prison. Nobody will know. I could even say you tried to escape, which wouldn't be a lie.
Simona, don't.
Don't take it personally. I just need a change of life. I think you can understand where I'm coming from.
哦，我的头摩打击中弹了。不是，你也太逊了吧！接下来宝物都是我的了，少载一个人，我可以载宝物。
My sweet Katusha.
Oh, Kate, poor Kate. Now you're on your own. With a train full of treasure.
真的，还有一车的财宝。
It'll be all right, Katusha.
No. Not for me.
Hush, Katusha.
Listen. That girl in the picture would have been so cool to go looking for her together, wouldn't it?
Nothing's changed. I'm still taking you with.
No. You gotta go. You gotta go and find out before the guards come. Find that girl. All right? Kate? Love you.
1944年，如果说当时他是18岁，假设他是16、18岁，现在是2004，所以已经76、78了。为什么真的要拿那一幅画去拿那个金币呀、去拿那个金壶啊？多带一个画总不好吗
Bye, sweet Katusha. She'll get to live. If only I could have given Katusha the same chance.
然后拿这把枪啊，奇怪嘞，为什么就不拿枪？他也挺厉害的，可以这样甩我。Over there！ 快跑！ 他在西伯利亚。啊！被他发现了。他发现那个有他们的标志。所以游戏终于要开始。现在的前导都要做很长呢，也搞了1个小时。原来是小电瓶啊！其实他是吃瓦斯的。我不知道为什么刚刚他点那个，他刚刚点那个油箱的时候是瓦斯炉。
There you are.
Anything wrong, Frau Wagner?
I found these for you. They might help you find that Müller shop you asked about.
Thank you, Frau Wagner. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome, dear. I'll be at the reception desk if you need anything else.
整个冒险过程中，你的目标任务将会记录在日记里，你可以通过触控面板来打开。
Right. Guess I'd better start looking for shops called Müller that are likely to sell art supplies.
Müller 的店铺，可能卖出画的店。排除。
I guess this shop is as good as any.
3家可能古董交易、综合商店、钟表、美食餐厅、脚踏车专卖、药铺。优雅小妞，综合商店看起来像是卖吃的，凉鞋、长靴，还有鸟类的，太妃糖、巧克力，能不能翻页啊？不能翻页，所以最后一个。
Right. Guess I'd better start looking for shops called Müller that are likely to sell art supplies.
Müller. 哦，综合商店。是吗？Müller。每一家都叫Müller。
Right. Guess I'd better start looking for shops called Müller that are likely to sell
对啊，每一家都叫 Müller。我反而觉得这他看也有画笔耶， 所以有没有可能这样？这3家
These 3 make up a good basis to work from. Let's see if I can rule out a couple using the map.
哇塞，等一下，认真。这是认真的吗？这东西是认真的吗？靠背。
C4.
我要怎么？我哪知道啊？我根本看不懂啊！我检视只是打勾，并不是看那个解说。完了，这个要怎么办？我等提示吗？提示。
To find the whereabouts of the shops I'm interested in, I'll need to get the info from the phone book.
电话簿上面查资料。可是我还可以看这个资料吗？我只看得懂综合商店，它这边有翻译啊。对，它翻译了以后，然后嘞 ，DETLEF。
To find the whereabouts of the shops I'm interested in.
电话簿里面没有资料啊，就算有一样的给我看也好，但是我看不出来哪里有一样的东西。又是一个翻译不完全的游戏。不管，全部打勾，错了就算了。
On second thought, it looks all wrong. Let's try some different choices. I should stick with 3 choices. Checking. I should stick with 3 choices.
The directions of all the shops are in the phone book. All I need to do is find them on the map.
什么年代了？2005年，谁还在用地图？对不对？2005年那时候，好吧，对不起，我错了。对不起，
I should stick with 3 choices. Check. Oh, let's face it, none of my choices are
没
likely
有
to
一
have
个
sold
可
the
能
painting
会画
case.
好，他的意思是说没有一个可能会画，那我就把刚刚那个东西全部打叉。
The musical square. Everyone says it's one of the places you just gotta see in
音乐广场。
Two of my choices don't
两
feel
个
right.
选择是正
But
确的。
one of them seems okay.
这个打叉，硬 A。
I'm pretty confident.
the district where the guest house
好，
is
这个打
situated.
叉，所以这个才是对的。
I'm pretty sure about one of my choices, but I bet I'm wrong about the other.
这个呢，打叉，硬 A。
None of my choices seem right.
没有
I better
一样
try
是
something.
对的，认真。刚刚不是说2个，所以这个是对的。
Two of my choices don't feel right, but one of them seems okay.
所以这2个是错的。 打叉打勾。
One of my choices feels off. I should change it.
他有告诉我 C4 吗？哪里？你在哪里看到 C4 的？
我懒得跟你解释了。
なるほど。
I should stick with 3 choices. I nailed.
原来是。原来如此。
I should stick with 3 choices.
没办法
Checking more
嘛，
locations
我
would be too
2005
much.
年的时候是几岁？我2005的时候是几岁？
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
哦，喝水喝水。B3。
麻烦，这是很简单的看地图方式。
我就不会看地图啊。
Okay. So these 3 shops are the most likely to have sold the painting case. I need to pick the right one now.
最相关的店铺。
你还有23小时12分钟可以。
The antique shop from the phone book is located in this district. Looks like it's full of similar stores. An industrial estate. Difficult to imagine an art. The district seems like it's changed a lot since when the phone book came out. Looks like the pawnbroker I found is no longer in business.
所以是这里。
No doubt about it. This antique shop is probably my best shot. Better hang on to the address. Just need to get the painting from my room, and I can go and show it to the antique dealer. It's very calm here. Still haven't bumped into any guests. I get the impression I've seen that before someplace. I get the impression I've seen that before someplace. Now I get why they call this part of town the Flower District.
哦，对啊，不是说有5个台风，有可能会变5个台风。哇！这电脑好炫哦。
There must be 3 years worth of emails I haven't read here. Better do some cleaning up.
Ah, that's better.
2004年的电脑长这样哎。
Oh my god, Mom was buried months ago.
不对，这2005年的。
I wish you could be here with me now, Katyusha. We would have found the shop together.
iPhone 15发表会在13/9号凌晨1点。
死亡学组织中影13号要发表了。引发了第2次世界大战。 穆勒的店。
Way too many results that way. I'd never have located the Müller shop. Good thing I had Frau Wagner's documents.
中欧的小国，人口900万。阿尔卑斯山隔开，与瑞士接壤。与瑞士接壤是哪里？世界上第4大的德语城市。国外。冷战时期苏联方的防线。所以他的世界观其实是
Oh, hi, dear.
其实是自己的世界观。
So, Miss Walker, were the documents of any help to you?
Yes, I was even able to locate the shop I'm looking for. Thank you so much, Frau Wagner.
Good. Let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Nothing else comes to mind for the moment. Thank you for your time.
Well, feel free to come back and ask if you have any more questions.
后我们出发。哦，这个翻译，起身、俯身、起身、俯身。为什么会叫起身和俯身？这是怎么翻的
I hope it'll be just as calm when I get back. Wouldn't mind some alone time by the fire. Hope it still works. Hans. According to this flyer, he came to Wagen during one of his trips.
下雨了耶！音乐广场的绘画，当时那个他在那边弹钢琴，应该是他阿嬷，我觉得那个一开始那个1944年的那个应该
The
是他
meager
阿嬷。
amount I've managed to save since I escaped from the mine.
Katusha's punk group. Would love to have seen them. Perfect. I just need to take this painting to the antique shop I found earlier. Maybe Frau Wagner can tell me how to get there.
I'll find her, Katusha, just like I promised. And we'll find out who she is. Or was.
Nice. It seems like a lifetime since I enjoyed some good old-fashioned comfort. Room might not be as cozy as a Yukol yurt, but it's sure more spacious.
应该东西都带了。
I think that's Frau Wagner's room.
That's not my room. Better not go in.
那个不是我房间。虎生。
麦当劳有龙虾堡385。
对呀，昨天和那个缺学有在讲。可是
Was there
我不
anything
能
else,
出
Miss Walker?
I have a few questions about Vaughan.
Good. Because if you'd asked me about the latest scientific discovery, I'd have to say pass. But if it's about Vaughan, then you've come to the right person, my dear.
What can you tell me about the district?
Well, it's one of the oldest districts in Vaughan, traditionally working class. Myself and a few of the other relics who live here do try to keep it from modernization and mass tourism as best as we can. Other districts haven't been so careful, and the locals have been forced to leave their district because of rising rent prices.
Apparently the shop I'm looking for is located in Vaughan's Antiques district. Could you tell me how to get there from the guest house?
Your best bet is to take the tram, miss.
路轨电车。
The town centre is almost entirely
轻轨。
pedestrian, and your motorbike won't be of any use there. You'll find the nearest tram stop at the top of the stairs, to your right as you go out of the guest house.
Thanks, that's very helpful.
You're welcome, Miss Walker. Just let me know if you need any other information.
Nothing else comes to mind for the moment. Thank you for your time.
Well, feel free to come back and ask if you have any more questions.
I will be back.
Have a nice day, Miss Walker.
说不定就这样一去不回了。他还在骑那台摩托车1年后他还骑摩托车，是因为他回不了家吗？他没钱回家，还没有找到回家的路。被挡住了。第一线索：开花机。前面说不定有像奥斯卡的机器人。好吧，没有。有
Have you heard what the Thor uncovered up in the mountain?
At Devil's Pass, you mean? I did hear something on the news before coming out. What's the latest then?
They reckon they found remains dating back to World War II, when Alpine resistance networks led refugees across into Switzerland. Nasty times were those.
网路带领难民。
Yes, not the best times in our history, were they?
所有的摊位。
Typical of the town, judging from what I've seen so far of the architecture here.
"密藏盐矿的后续机能发现，出现了惊讶的变化。中引运钞车，以及安置在简陋的地下牢房中的奴隶劳动力。一系列的无价文物及一家卖长毛象牙的店。 探定年法，新石器时代的长毛象，神秘的东欧帝国，可对应于大俄罗斯的存在。东欧法西斯分子的民间绑架。好像转镜头，一直在转镜头。
An antique shop, but not the one I'm looking for.
它展示太多东西了，有没有？我觉得，这一代的那个，该不会用这种方式去拖延时间吧？这一代感觉没有做得很好，我解谜要素搞到现在还没出现。然后点过的东西也不能按那个。
Miller's?
略过。
Oh, straight ahead, Fraulein. You can't miss it.
No, that isn't the antique shop I'm looking for.
Müller und Söhne? It's just over there, on the next corner.
Feels like I've completely lost my appetite since the mines. And yet, Wagen is famous the world over for its cakes. Müller und Söhne. Müller and Son. This must be the place.
Müller and Son. 我还没决定要进去，那就要进去了，是不是？
I thought as much. So, Hans was here in Wagen after all. That hallmark on that sphere proves it. Wonder what that automaton was used for. I have to get a closer look. Well, that is if someone lets me in.
他也做太大了吧
That reminds me of the Souk of the Ukels. I really miss not traveling with them sometimes. Must be nice to live here, in the heart of the district and yet away from prying eyes, like in another world. Even Simon Steiner wouldn't have done any better. I hope he and his granddaughter are okay.
What an authentic district. Brings up memories, too. But I should focus on the Müller shop now.
Inventory day. Ring 3 times for urgent matters.
3次。冰冰冰！哇，自动门。
You rang?
Yes. Sorry to bother you.
Hello. I mean, guten Tag. Herr Müller?
Guten Tag, Fräulein. I am stock-taking, if you will.
Oh, sorry to disturb you, but if you don't mind, I'd like to show you a painting.
A painting?
Yes, of someone I'm looking for. A girl who apparently looked like me.
Well, I'm rather busy. But all right. Show me.
You see? It has the name of your shop on it.
Yes, the label certainly comes from here. It's very old, though.
It's the only clue I have as to the whereabouts of the girl.
I see.
My guess is, whoever owned the painting must have been a client of the shop before the painting was stolen by the Brown Shadow during the Second World War.
That's all very possible. That was when the shop sold materials for artists. As you can see, we don't sell that type of article anymore. Do you mind if I take a look?
Be my guest. Do you know anything about the artist?
Well, I'd say the style is close to the naturalist school, which makes sense given the date on it. The signature is very faint. From what I can make of it... No, the name doesn't ring a bell. Sorry, Fraulein.
I've been told I look like the model in the painting. A slight exaggeration, no doubt. But is there any chance that you know who she could have been?
他几岁？
There's no
这1937
exaggeration.
年的。
Indeed, she does look like you. But I'm sorry, I've never seen her before.
How could the case have come from your shop?
Going by the date, the painting must have been done in my grandfather's day. Back then, the shop sold materials for art, and this type of case would have been used to protect a painting. Or to carry documents, a manuscript, or even sheet music. Apart from that, there's not much else I can tell you.
Pity. You were my last hope.
I can tell you where it was painted, though, if it's any help.
Oh?
Yes, I'm certain. That's the refuge at the Silberspiegel. You can make out the mountain circus in the background. It overlooks Wagen and leads to the Swiss border.
Right.
You can get there by the tramway.
在瑞士的
Just
边境。
head southeast and get off at the end of the line.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Mind you, there's quite a hike from the station to the refuge.
Oh, I'll manage.
Anything else, Fräulein?
Actually, there is. I noticed an object in your window there. A strange metal sphere which might work with an automaton mechanical heart I have.
Yes, it's an authentic Vorarlberg.
Do you mind if I try it?
No, not at all. Let me get it for you.
该不会奥斯卡要复活了吧？还可以讲话吗？
Here you go.
Thanks. It moved. Maybe it can be opened.
直接叫人帮你开就好了，为什么？
Something's obstructing it.
有东西挡住它了，是对面吧？
Looks like there's something underneath its scales. Hans's logo. Wrong one.
好腰。
I need to start over.
93不好控制。
你知道最近要上市的星空吧？
对啊，6。7。0。
国外有人在
YT、PL，
它有实体版的星空。
已经有人在
Impossible.
已经有人拿他的拿到了实体版的星空了。
而且还拍长达40分钟的游玩画面。
哪里？
这当然是偷跑。
又偷跑？那些王八蛋都喜欢偷跑。
然后他还在不同的平台上贩售星空的实体片。
是厂商在贩售。
不是厂商。
哦，拿到钥匙了。Open， 把奥斯卡的心脏塞进去。然后再使用。
事后，他的影片在被下架了。
fascinating.
Oh. Oh.
Oscar? Oscar, can you hear me?
Hello, Kate Walker.
星空我也觉得要观察一下。很高兴见到你
Oscar, I'm so glad you're back among the living.
Delighted to see you too, Kate Walker. But I seem to have an internal management issue. This host body's instincts seem to be at odds with me, and...
Oscar, is everything all right? Oscar? Oscar, come back!
Oh dear, I can't control myself.
要滚出去了
Please, Kate Walker, help me.
这是古董
Oscar,
啊
where are you going?
老板表示
I can't help it, Kate Walker. It's taking me away.
Oscar! Wait! Come back!
I am out of control, Kate Walker. Help! Hey, what the? Kate Walker! Help!
Oscar, wait! Oscar!
喂，跑哪去了
You seen an automaton? Like a small animal.
Oh, I sure did. The little bugger just rushed inside this coffer.
Well, do you have the key?
Oh, I have plenty on my stall. Please feel free to find the right one, and then get the hell out of here with that pet of yours.
Hang on, Oscar. Just stay where you are, okay?
That shouldn't be a problem given the situation, Kate Walker. But please hurry. This host body's instincts are fighting me for control.
结果奥斯卡变成那个什么穿山甲哦，还是什么龙源哦。钥
Well,
匙
this one could work with the coffer. I guess.
这么多钥匙，谁
guess
知
it
道
could
啊
open？ the
不都
coffer.
长得一样？
而且他出售的游戏都是从他工作的仓库偷来的。
叮叮叮叮叮叮叮叮叮叮，原来是什么物流偷的，是不是？这边还有一只钥匙。
Could be this one. Or another. Oh, come on, there must be a way to see which key is the right one for the coffer.
这里又有一只。
That one could be as good as any.
所以总共4只钥匙。然后我要怎么判断？爱心啊。Open.
This is the one. There you, Oscar! No, don't!
No， 你又跑掉了，奥斯卡。
Oscar, don't move.
哇
Oscar? There you are.
My apologies, Kate Walker, but it seems I am unable to take over this body's instincts. It won't budge.
Hang in there, Oscar. I'll find something to force it out. I mean, you out. Whatever. You know what I mean.
把他逼出来，然后结果是不对，是你，身体不能控制自己，这是什么奇怪的感觉？小熊。
No, I can't use that. Hey, wait a second.
嘿，
Kate Walker, what are you?
把洞抓。
Sorry, Oscar. It's all I could come up with. You need to fight it, Oscar.
Help!
叫皮呀！哇塞，这机关真的是很厉害。
Fight it, Oscar!
But I can't!
You can do it, Oscar. I know you can. He's trapped in a dead end. I got him now.
I know you can。这游戏终于开始了。
Oscar, what are you doing?
I am unable to control the beast's infernal instinct. Help me, Kate Walker.
Okay, calm down. Good boy. Nice and easy. That a boy.
Come
here. Who's my boy? Come here now. Oh, such a good boy. Come on.
谈判。
Who wants a treat? If you come now, I'll give you a treat. Come here now. Oscar! Oscar, don't! Oscar! Oscar, please! Come back! I need you!
只能放弃吗？他经过水管跑走了，下水道跑走了，不知道跑到哪里去。回去找穆勒，他经。
No, not again. Not Oscar. Oh, darn it, why do I have to lose everyone I love?
后来有一份警方报告显示，他实际上是因盗窃67份游戏而被捕。
古典店老板。
So, couldn't you catch it?
他跑掉了。
No, sorry. I lost your Vorarlberg sphere.
Oh, forget it. Nobody wanted it anyway.
哇，
And
你
it was
人
taking
真
up
好。
window space. Automatons don't fascinate people like they used to. I imagine you're the only one who will notice it's gone.
这次的损失很严重。
It's a terrible loss indeed. More than I could say. But thanks for all your help anyway.
You are very welcome. Good day to you, Fraulein.
Thank you, Herr Müller. I'm off to the mountain refuge you told me about. Good day.
不对啊，奥斯卡就这样不见了，
Herr
就这
Müller
样
gave
放
you
弃
all
了
the。pieces of information you needed. And Oscar must be long gone now. Better move on to the tram.
What the hell is my broom doing here?
The damn thing is on the loose, huh? Well, good riddance.
所以他偷了67片星空哦，怎么会有人这么傻，把自己偷东西的证据放在网络上？然后要去难民营。 那他要把那个人抓出来啊，对不对？以示自己的清白，他没有从物流那里偷东西。因为从工作那边偷出来的话，那就是物流啦，他就是在物流做事啦。但是就是星空，我真的觉得需要观察一下。虽然我很向往，但我不知道我的1080能不能跑得动，可能要把。
现在已经付了1万美金保释金了。
是啊。还有付保释金哦。但不知道我觉得需要更多的证据。如果他愿意付出保释金，然后又说他是真的是假设他真的是从别的地方买来的话，那我觉得应该要看更多的证据再来讲这件事情会比较好。后面有人，不知道他还会不会去西伯利亚？这片叫做西伯利亚，可是现在在瑞士旁边，奥地利吗？奥地利在瑞士旁边吗
？Not exactly welcoming. I'd better find a way to the refuge. No one here. Hardly surprising. Thanks, but no thanks. Ah, how nice. The refuge must have been a popular destination for vacationers.
又或者这是虽然是在瑞士旁边，但是哪里都不是。大小姐的冒险旅程。
It's so beautiful, so calm. But what am I doing here? Well, they say bad things come in threes. First Mother's death, then poor Katusha, and now Oscar. I can't believe I've lost him again. Am I doomed or what? Thank goodness I've still got the girl in the painting. Something to hang my hopes on. But maybe I'm just kidding myself. And why me? Why not Katusha? Why did she have to die? It's like this painting has chosen me. Oh, it's a beautiful place. Don't know what I expect to find here, though. Yet somehow it feels right. Can't say why.
但这个包裹是他收到的还是寄出的？他要寄出的还是他收到的？
Or a lost dreamer. I guess there's only one way to find out.
那这件事情就很难去评估了，到底这东西到底是他偷的，还是真的是他买的？因为副本的话，应该就是他复制的游戏的光碟。
Herr Müller was right. It's quite a walk to the refuge. Well, I guess the sooner I head out, the sooner I get there.
7.5公里耶。欣赏一下风景再出发。
bit too close to the edge, if you ask me. I should find a safer spot. Wow, what a fantastic view. I should try and find a better spot to admire it from.
在美国的话
That is stunning. If what I read about the region is true, Switzerland should be nearby. Oh, man.
好远
I guess that's the refuge, way over there. Oh well, better get going.
该不会他还是那个
I better be careful here. Too many fallen trees and wobbly rocks for my liking.
我这样会不会被说？我讲的是
What the hell was that?
好吧，我讲的是中文，我绝对不是讲英文，在这边郑重的澄清，我说的都是中文。这叫做
大麻在田纳西州是尚未合法的。
这叫做此地无银300两。
Now, what do we have here? It doesn't look old at all.
刚刚有人刚刚抽的雪茄。
In memory of all mountain resistance fighters. Too bad I can't take a break. That would have been a nice place to sit for a minute. Looks like all sorts of wild animals live in these mountains. Hiking tips? Thanks, but I think I'm starting to get the hang of
登山的
it.
秘诀：告知他人你所选择的路线，根据你的能力及天气状况调整你的行程与路线。天气与雪崩警报，确实装备好自己，选择安全的路线，使用地图与罗盘，不要羞于回头，觉得虚弱疲劳时，保存能量，寻找庇护所，确认你随时可以回到最近的庇护所。瑞士德语区可以用什么？不会念。
星空一般版本要9/9号才能玩。
那一片我应该是观察一段时间吧，因为不知道为什么我很不信任微软，因为应该说有太多的经历，微软都。
Oh, come on. A ladder now? Okay, let's just do this.
相差4天就差很多。
我个人是觉得晚4天就晚4天啊，除非你有你的那个特典版，除非你的特别版有送什么特别的东西。那当然，就是我说的，就是尽管它是上古卷轴那家公司做的，但现在是微软的公司。所以我不是很信任。 虽然我很喜欢上古卷
That must provide energy to the refuge.
水车，代表说里面可能也有机关。这边木材也都准备好了，代表说这边平常有人在活动。可是树木都枯掉了。
I've seen that before. That must be it. Now I should try to find a matching point somewhere.
天空，天空对天空。
Beautiful sky in either case, but that's not enough.
花圃，哦，铁路啊，这边点住铁路。
Just what I was looking for. Perfect.
这是铁路吗？是翻译错误，这是那个什么花圃、冰河。
Looks similar, sure, but it could just be a coincidence. I need to find more accurate clues.
岩石啊，为什么是在上面？应该是下面这个。
That's not specific enough to draw any solid conclusions.
尖峰。
Those sharp peaks, they look exactly the same.
心形的岩壁，有心形的岩壁哦，我怎么看不出来？我怎么看不出来哪里有心形的岩壁？这个是心形的
That
岩
rock
壁。
wall, it can't be a coincidence. Wow, hardly changed at all.
Breathtaking,
哦，
isn't
没事
it,
没事
Fräulein?，
他的帽子是戴在后面的那个椅子的头上。
It is called the Silberspiegel.
我以为
Our local
我以为他
pride.
帽子刚刚戴在后面，飘在
Judging
空
from my
中。
painting, it wasn't that different 60 years ago. Ma'am, is everything all right?
Yes. It's just that you look very much like the person in the picture, Fräulein.
So, you do know her then, don't you?
Can't say I don't, but it was a very long time ago.
Actually, I've come a very long way to find out about her. I would really like to know who she is, or was. It's very important to me, you
他
see?
的 Xbox 主机好像被微软封禁了。
And why is that, Fräulein?
什么？那再买一台，对不对？他既然都付得出那个，他都付得出那个假释费。
For a start, I've lost everything, including people very dear to me. I think you
不
know.
是假释费，保释
what that
费，对
is,
不对？保
right?
证金，哎，那叫什么？突然讲不出来，靠
And the
背
girl in the picture has given me
假释金
a reason to go on.
嗯，交保金。
It might sound strange, but it's like some kind of calling.
I see.
保释
By
金。
the way, what is your name?
Oh, Walker, Kate Walker.
I am Lenny Renner.
Nice to meet you, Frau Lenny.
Demoiselle, my dear. My legs never did manage to get me to church in time.
Oh, Demoiselle Lenny.
Well, Fräulein Walker, 1937, you say? Ah, that was before the war, when I could still run like the fawn wind. Father was the manager in those days.
又接到1937年。
It was one summer evening that the whole story of your painting began. I remember it like it was yesterday. A group of scientists were staying at the refuge to prepare for an expedition to some faraway place in the east. They were being trained by a local alpinist who was to guide them. His name was Leon Kabatis. Oh, handsome as a Greek god he was, and an Olympic champion no less, very popular with the ladies. And he was lovely to me. Would give me a wink and a smile whenever I served him his beer. Thank you, Demoiselle Lenny, he would say, in French, if you please. Made me feel like a proper little madam. But then Frau Junta would always shoo me away.
Frau Junta?
Must have been in her mid-20s. But of course, to me, she was an old hag. Past it. And I didn't like the way she bossed my Leon around with that camera of hers. The refuge was buzzing. Everyone was jolly. And the scientists were there, debating as usual about this and that. A cheerful bunch, really, despite their disputes. Except, that is, for one. Frank Hoss was his name. Preferred his own company. Though I could see, even with my young eyes, he was devious as the devil.
But what about the girl in the picture?
Well, she was there that evening too. She had come to work through the summer. Her name was Dana Rose.
应该会有吧，毕竟是微软他们的
she was as cute as a
他们的
button
游
and
戏。
well mannered with it. Even father was sweet
那
as
这
a
样
lamb
谁
to
要
her.
谁要
Take
买
care of the
新口？
scientist drinks, then go around taking orders. And have a look at the stove
想
while
想
you're
不
at
对
it.
啊，这样谁要买新口？
Yes, Herr Gustav.
Will you be alright now, Dana?
因为你既没有上在 PS 上面，你只有在 Xbox 上面和电脑上面。
Alright, my lovely?
对啊。
Thank you, Herr Gustav. I'd be grateful if you could give me a few pointers.
Oh, there's not much to it, really. Keep up your smile and the twinkle in your eye. Add that to a bit of friendly banter, and you'll soon have them eating out of your hand, my girl.
But what should I talk about?
For a start, people love to speak about themselves, right? But make sure you have an escape line ready, in case they drag on, or if things become, inappropriate. Especially when they've had one or two too many. So stay on your guard and you'll be fine.
Smile, banter, guard up. Got it.
That's it. Because you don't want old Gustav having to wade in and pull you out of trouble. You hear me, Dana?
Don't worry, Herr Gustav. I'll be fine.
Off you trot then, my lovely. Keep smiling, and you'll have them carrying your tray for you.
I need to serve those drinks to the scientists.
尖峰加离子迷雾。
What a strange mechanism. It reminds me of the automatons on the musical square. What a strange mechanism. It reminds me of the automatons on the musical square.
一杯这个，然后一杯这个。然后加这个，然后一杯这个。
清空也是很贵，要1990。
是哦，等它特价吧。这样就完成。
你可以去 XGP 上玩。
我应该还是会买吧，但可能要等一段时间。
I should go on the other side of the counter. Those drinks won't get served by themselves.
哦，我不用帮他们拿到旁边了，我要到柜台另外一边就对了。这样对吗？不对啊，我走出来了。
I should go on the other side of the counter. Those drinks won't get served by themselves. Those paintings. I think Herr Gustav wanted me to help him choose the one he should buy. He must have left me a note somewhere.
不懂准备并服务科学家的订单，在露台上接单调整。啊，我准备饮料啦。
Off you go, my girl. You'll be fine.
然后我饮料我又不能拿去给他们，所以靠背。饮料我准备好了啊。我刚刚不是有加这个了
The keg's empty. I need to change it.
哦，这一箱是空的。
他们在1分之9号首日就推送了第一个补丁。
我不需要
That
补
should be it.
丁，
Let's serve these
我
gentlemen
需
now.
要的是人物 mode， 角色外观 mode。
No, we'll have to
这是
go
你们
higher.
的饮料。
But my point is that it's highly improbable that any primate will be able to survive so high up, let alone thrive.
And if they were thriving, we wouldn't be looking for them, would we? I say they've taken to the higher ground, and they only come down to steal livestock and game.
Look out, chaps.
Gentlemen, your drinks?
Ah, good on you, lassie. Horst, make yourself useful and pass these around. First day, is it? Better make a wish then.
All right, I will. I wish you would tell me what all those maps are for.
Ah, that I can grant you. They show all the different locations of an expedition we're planning.
干嘛？
同时修正了一些
bug。
那看起来一定很可怕。
I see you haven't come just for the view then.
Oh no,
还是过一段时
We're only
间再
here for the
说
beer
吧。
and a pretty smile. That's our trainer out there. Supposed to knock this scraggly lot into shape for the big climb in Baltayar.
Right.
看着外面的帅哥发呆了。
And what's that one of, if you don't mind me asking?
That is Baltayar, a remote region in the mountains of northern China. That's where I'll be leading my team in a couple of weeks.
And what's this
2380
expedition for?
Well, keep it to yourself. But the code name is Origin. And if I have
你
my
要跟我
way,
讲
it will
高一
likely
点，低一
change
点
the。way we perceive humanity.
是2890。
神经病啊！多4天2890，他有送什么奇怪的东西吗？如果有送什么奇怪的东西，我可以接受。
And what about you,
如果
gentlemen?
如果没有送其他的东西，我不
Well,
能
let me
接受。
introduce you to my dream team. Horst Sauer, talented anthropologist and frequent but worthy pain in the ass of your mother. Rudolf Jäger, distinguished ethnologist. And last but not least, Albert Bauer,
Paleontologist.
And yourself?
Reinhard Berger, biologist.
As Herr Berger says, we're here to train for the Origin
还不支
expedition.
援繁体中文。
In return for funding
支不
for
支
our
援
own
繁体
projects
中文，
back
我倒
home.
觉得无所谓啦
And，for
因
the
为
love of
就
science,
是弄到最后，搞不好都是用
Oh,
简
yes,
简体
of
中
course,
文。
Burger. I'm sure none of us would be here otherwise, would we?
弄到最后，最后
And
应
what
该
about
都会
you,
是
my
变成
lovely?
简体中文。
Oh, I'm Dana. I'm working here during the holidays. That's all.
像我上古卷的玩到最后
I'm
都变简
curious
体
to
中
know
文
what
了
this，
没有
Origin
没有繁
expedition
体
is
中
all
文
about,
的。
though. If it's not top secret, that is.
Put it this way, Fraulein
我
Dana.
表示干这片怎么跟
and
前一
when
代差那
we
么多？
discover what we're looking
不要
for,
重剧
you
情，
will
要
no
重
doubt
解
remember
谜。
this conversation as your claim to fame. You will tell your grandchildren that you served the Origin team.
玩
The
了
team
2
that
个小
discovered
时，没
none
玩到
other
多少
than
呢
the？ missing link of the superior race of humans, the Australopithecus habilis, the direct ancestor of Homo sapiens. Or, more vulgarly put, the abominable snowman.
Oh, I
雪
see.
人，
Now
所
I
以
get
刚
why
刚
it's called
刚刚在
Origin.
偷看我们的人是雪人。
Whatever we find, whatever we call it, it's likely to send shockwaves all through the world of anthropology.
对啊
It will help us
对啊，
to
不支援繁体
explain how
中
we
文啊，我
evolved
知
from
道啊，这件事
Australopithecus
情我是
to
知道
modern
的，
man,
所以我觉得
and then
无所
became
谓。
He's off again. Get him started on anthropology, and he's like a bolted horse. I don't think Fraulein Dana wants you to clobber her with your explanations, Horst.
相反，
I might only be a waitress, but actually I find it quite interesting.
Well, Fräulein, the Origin expedition could lead us to a totally new series of studies, or even reveal a new mode of tribal organization, or a micro-society, by the discovery of a specimen that may well have played a major role in the evolution of modern man.
Come, gentlemen, here's to the Brown Shadow for generously sponsoring this expedition, which is sure to redefine our understanding of mankind.
后面那个
I
人
see we're
他的
fraternizing with the personnel, gentlemen.
Just giving a toast to our generous sponsor, Herr Herz.
May I remind you that this mission, financed by my party, is confidential? Do you know what that means, Dr. Berger?
Yes, Herr Herz.
他在
It
影射
means, gentlemen, it is strictly forbidden to communicate any details or objectives to anyone outside our circle,
那个
let
红
alone
臂
to the
章。
first waitress to come by, twinkling her eyelashes. Fraulein, as soon as you're done here, I suggest you get back to your chores.
What a brute.
That is one of the inconveniences of working with a heavily politicized private sponsor. But he's just doing his job. And I suppose, like anything else in life, there has to be some compromise to get what one desires. So, think nothing of it, Fraulein. It is the way of science. Indeed, it is the way of the world.
危险的踪影，放他走。
I suppose it is the way of the world, Herr Berger. Thank you, gentlemen, for telling me about your
放
expedition.
他走是什么意思？
But I must get back to work.
他把他的饮料也收走了。
I need to add more wood in the fire.
要添加木头，想要先把这个放回去吧。老板就在那边看着我被抢，也不帮我。我怎么好像没有地方可以把这东西放回去？
Right, my lovely. Pop out, take the orders on the terrace, and then we can take a breather.
到露台上接单。我不用把我手上这些东西放回去吗？
So glad Herr Gustav likes me to play for the clients. This way it...
Leon, dear, do make an effort.
你在做什么？
Lenny, sweetheart?
Crikey, you nearly made me jump out of my skin.
What have you got there?
Oh, it's a camera lens, that's all.
A camera lens?
Yeah? Borrowed it from Frau Junta?
Who is this Frau Junta anyway?
Ginger Junta, over there.
She married?
Oh no, too old to marry now. She's way past 20, you know. That's why she likes
过
filming
了
Leon,
20岁，已经
because
太
he's
老
young
了
and。handsome.
那个年代，
Lenny?
And she
那
never
我现
lets
在
me have a go of her
36，
gear anyway. I only wanted to help her film
那个
something.
年代，
I bet she's jealous.
你才老，
Lenny,
你这老
what's
气
so
了。
special about Frau Junta's equipment that makes you want to steal it?
那个年
Borrow
代
it
，1937 年
Alright,
过了
borrow
20，
it.
过了20岁还没
Can't
结
you
婚，
see?
太老了。
Who would be interested in Ginger Junta if she didn't have a camera, huh? She's too old for Leon. She uses it so she can be the centre of attention, you know.
Is that what you want?
No, not exactly. Besides, there's nothing to do here.
I do understand, Lenny, but...
No, you don't. Feels like a prison here sometimes, all on my own. When I grow up, I'll live at the top of a building in the big city, and I'll have a swimming pool on my roof.
Believe me, I do understand, Lenny. Because of my coughing fits, I've sometimes had to stay in my room for weeks on end. Imagine that, nothing to see but the same four walls.
Oh, right. Must have been pretty tough, I guess.
因为他的咳
That's
嗽
why I took up
是
the
什么？
piano.
大家怀疑是肺结核之类的。
Do you like doing anything special, Lenny?
I suppose I like making stuff with Papa. He's got ever such clever hands, you know. But he's always so busy in the summer.
Let's be friends then, shall we?
You won't tell on me then?
Not now that we're friends.
You promise?
I promise.
Come on, Leon. Show me your energy, your youth. Oh dear, you look more like my old Aunt Helga.
Another creation of Herr Gustav. I guess he won't mind if I
听
take a quick
听
look.
说我现在正在上班。
Madonna laces. Hmm.
没有其他东西可以按了吗？等一下，这边跑出来了，这个银镜，恶魔的山峰。
The highest peak in the region. Little Lenny said that it's the keeper of the border with Switzerland, and that it's supposed to feed on the souls of those who have been swept away by the mountain.
哦，这是在介绍那个山。
This path leads to Switzerland. One needs to be guided by an alpinist to go through it, though.
那我要看那个什么心形岩。刚刚他讲说什么心形岩，我根本看不出来哪里有什么心形岩。这里。
The Silberspiegel, the heart-shaped rock face that gave its name to the
有心形
refuge.
岩吗？我还是看不出来哪
According
里
to
有
Herr
心形岩。
Gustav, only the most seasoned alpinists can climb it.
我还是看不出来。
There, like that. Try not to move now, darling.
你们要喝点什么吗？虽然我刚刚在那边看望远镜看得很开心。他眼睛那边怎么黑一条线
Better not interrupt them. That Frau Junta wasn't exactly friendly earlier with Lenny. 我真的不用把杯子拿去 I
放
think Herr
吗？
Gustav would not like it if I left the refuge during the service, so I had better stick around. So glad Herr Gustav likes me to play for the clients. This way at least I won't get rusty.
达娜想请你帮个小忙。阿尔卑斯山的登山乡想用他的一幅画来骗我，业余时间画的。古斯塔夫。
I should take a closer look at those paintings before choosing one. I think I'll pick this one.
这个是我可以决定的吗？
There's no one to serve upstairs. And besides, there's still much to do down here. I don't want to let Herr Gustav down.
添加柴火，我要添加柴火。这边还有别的东西。
Looks all good to me. That one is loose.
这个是松的。
No.
No. 我居然把它拔下来了。
Impossible.
这样乱拔可以吗？
Better try another one. Looks all good to me. Looks all good to me. This mechanism controls the air intake, if I remember correctly.
哦，所以我不用加柴火，只要把它转进去。
The airflow seems right now, but I think the fire is too weak. I need to add more wood in the fire.
对啊，刚刚就说要添加柴火，结果不能拿柴火。 完了！我才刚玩一下下，我就觉得干，难怪不叫第4代。这样讲对吗？
Wow, I've never seen a stove like this. It must be one of Herr Gustav's inventions that everyone talks about down in Wagen. I need to add more wood in the fire. Looks like the customers don't need me anymore. I'd better check the stove.
快，让我拿木头！我要拿木头。
And there's no need to be nervous. I'm here if there's the slightest problem. And there won't be.
你没有问题，但我有问题啊！
Looks
我要
like the
怎么拿
customers
木
don't
头？
need me anymore. I'd better
提
check
示
the
是跟
stove.
我讲说，我最好确认炉子，但我要怎么拿木头？干！哦，这边我突然瞄到了木头。
It's not enough. I need to feed the fire more.
完了！真的变找东西的游戏。我最怕的情况就是这样，因为它设定成要完全照顺序，然后你就要变成说你要找东西。这个是解谜游戏我觉得的大忌。你应该要把所有的东西都让你可以捡到，然后你捡到了以后呢，你就可以在解谜的情况下使用。
That's it. I'm done here. I've done all that Herr Gustav told me to do. I'd better go and tell him.
All right.
Fine. No more orders and everyone's served.
That's the go. You handled your first foray pretty well, Dana, my girl, stepping away as you did from anything to do with the Brown Shadow. Keep it up, and we'll all be all right. Hey, Dana?
But what if he...
Just do as you did, and we'll be all right. Good. That's right. Glad you listened to my advice. Just keep doing as I say, and you'll win 'em over every time. So, young lady, you're still off to the academy in the fall, are you not? What you waiting for, then? Get back to your practicing, and play us a nice tune while you're at it.
All right then, I will. Thank you, Herr Gustav.
Play something melodious this time. It'll make a nice change from the military pieces some of the patrons have been requesting of late.
Well, Herr Gustav did a pretty good job repairing that key I broke yesterday. Oh, gosh, I hope I haven't...
Bravo! Bravo! Bravo!
Bravo. Bravo.
Clap! How can you clap? Oh, so you like noise, do you? Do you? Well, you should be ashamed! Ashamed, I say! To applaud the music of a treacherous Polish separatist! Rebel rousing! It's this kind of rebel rousing that puts the poison of Marxist Bulgarian ideology in the minds of honest people! And those who partake in its vulgarization are accessory to treason!
You are drunk, Herr Hoss.
Out of my way, boy.
Boy.等一下，我现在切不过去。
Come, Fräulein. Best clear off until the dust settles.
我用我的手机开。
You should have seen me then, Fräulein Walker. I was so young and eager to witness whatever could happen between Dana and Leon. I needed to know, to be included.
他们又出16:9的吗？不是16:9，32:9的吗？更大台的32:9。
Go up to your room, Lenny.
Don't you have some dolls to dress or something?
突然又换人了。
What a fiasco.
场4弹钢琴。
Oh, Lenny, why don't you leave the piano to those who actually know how to play it, huh?
等一下，我想要去尿尿。
240 HC 7680 by 2160.
768乘2160。所以是一样是32:9。其实我有在考虑，我想要换32:9的换萤幕，这样其实一台就可以当2台用。但问题是在于说，我换不掉我现在的桌子，我不知道该怎么摆，因为想要买大一点的桌子，可是没有办法，没空间可以摆那个桌子。我先去尿尿。我的鞋子。
其实不需要引温，有些游戏根本站不来，因为
不是就把它当做双萤幕玩就好啦。我的想法是这样，把它当做双萤幕。我先去尿尿。 哎呦，回来了，回来了。
而且这个需要 DP2 1的才能原声跑满它。
2.1的才能原声跑满它。我是觉得，反正如果不行，顶多我记得它好像是可以接不同的那个。
What's the point? I could never compete with Dana.
我记得它好像是可以接不同的那个，就是例如说接2个 HDMI， 或者是接什么，我不知道它有没有 DVI 啊，我不确定它有没有 DVI， 但我印象中它是可以接2个，然后把它当做一般的双萤幕去执行。那我会想换，是因为像我现在用双萤幕，我的那个桌子啊，放萤幕的地方是凹进去的，然后我另外在旁边的空间再放了另外一台萤幕。啊，我是想要换桌子，但就是。
I'm so glad I started this collection of photos.
没有
When I grow up,
好的桌子，现在的桌子太小了，应该说有碍于房间的插座的问题。房间的插座导致我的房间配置没有办法配置太多。
You all right? Yeah, I thought so.
It's just that if I had retaliated, I would have lost my job, you know? Believe me, I came this close to not being able to pay for my studies at the academy
送的
after
应
the
该很贵
holidays.
吧？这一台应该我猜
Forget
8-9
it.
万哦。
He was blind drunk. Won't even remember it come tomorrow. All Gustav could see it wasn't your fault. Besides,
而且他好
you
像
didn't
是
see him after
4K
your
的。
performance. Ecstatic he was.
There are more and more people like that brute. They don't even bother to hide their hatred anymore. It's like they've been given a mission, or perhaps I should say permission,
为什
to
么我觉
abuse
得这
people
个
like
社会
me,
好像
as
我
if
们最禁忌的台
Vagarans had
湾？
suddenly become the scourge of society.
这
And
个
we're
游戏在
powerless to
讲的
act
时
because
代
if we did, we'd lose our home. My parents, they've become a bundle of nerves. They can't sleep at night. Only last week, our shop window
只要
got
他们
smashed
不
again,
满
and
意
our neighbors, they couldn't care less,
你就
and
会
neither
遭
could the
殃。
authorities.
应该说全世界都有这样的趋势，这是一个很不好的发展。
What's wrong? Did my rant frighten you?
Well, yes. Yes, it did. I mean, not you, Fraulein. But what you said about the fascists. You've put my own suspicions into words, Fraulein. Because what you say about the Brown Shadow is true, and that's what worries me. I used to think they were just a bunch of cranks in their ridiculous uniforms. But now I can see these lunatics really are serious. Deadly serious.
But you did know who was behind
什
the
么
origin expedition.
？59,990。
Never gave it much thought, to be honest. Only met
这
Huss
不是
and the
比那个
scientists
信
today.
仰之眼还便宜？
For me,
我记得信仰之
they were
眼
no
前
different
阵子
from
也
any
是
other
出一
group
台
I've
差不多规格
If I'd
的
have known that,
，7万多块。
I'd have had second thoughts. Actually, do you know what?
What?
啊，我也
I'm
想
going to
换，
stop
但
training.
Can you do that?
It's still a
但
free
桌子
country, right?
桌子
So
换
after
不
a few
掉
weeks' notice, I'll be off the hook. At least, I get to spend the summer here with
换那
you.
个要先换一张大张的
Painting.
桌子。
But I don't paint.
No, you play. I paint. It's my passion.
你的金钱观
And
已
you
经
can be
崩
my
坏了。
muse.
真的，我一直觉得
Is that
谁
what
送
you
比
say
信仰之
to
眼
all the
还
girls?
贵。
No. Never.
Hello, you two lovebirds. Everyone's going to bed, so you better come back inside or you'll catch cold, or worse.
不要一直跟败家之言比。
And that's how Dana pipped everyone at the post. It only took one look for Leon to fall head over heels in love with her.
神送的荧幕是真的厉
And it didn't
害。
take much for Dana to
我
fall
以
for
前
him.
有一台神送的荧幕，
Love at first sight,
那
you
台
might
买
say.
4万多块。以前很久很久以前，那时候是在 CRT 转 LCD 的时候。
你是没有其他家的可以比哦。
The whole band stayed at the chalet all summer long. Then, I suppose, everyone went their own sweet way.
其他
Did you
家
ever see any of them again?
还有做曲面荧幕的就 BenQ 啊。
What about Dana and Leon?
除了信仰之眼
They too
BenQ
went their own
奇
ways, I
美，
guess.
还有哪一家有
And
做？
that, Fräulein Walker, is all
还
there
有
is
哪一
to
家
it.
有做那个曲面的？那么大的曲面的？他们有没有留下什么？
Do you know if she's still alive?
Can't be sure, but I doubt it. It was a lifetime ago, Fräulein Walker.
Where do you think she might be if she were?
No idea. Things went from bad to worse after that summer. Not to mention half the town was razed during the war.
Did Dana leave anything here? Any documents?
其实
or
BenQ 的荧幕也
anything
不
that
错，我
might
现在
help
都
me
是用
find where she
BenQ。
went?
Not that I know
主
of.
要是他们
But I
子公司
suppose
友达是他
there
们
might
子
be
公司。
in Father's old coffer. Must still be in the loft. Junta bought it from him that summer, so she could use it to store her precious filming gear. She was supposed to come back for it, but she never did. If there is anything that can help you, it will be in there. So feel free to look around the refuge by yourself if you like, even though I don't think anyone managed to open the coffer since Junta left.
Thank you, Demoiselle Lenny. Thank you so much.
终于要进入游戏的正戏了吗？3个小时。先理解该地区和它的历史。
Maintaining the refuge must be a huge job. As tough as Lenny is, I hope she has some help when she needs it. 工具箱，工具箱不能用，好像转画面，3不5时就会抖一下。 The authorities have closed the path due to excavation works on the other side of the mountain. Suits me. I wasn't exactly planning on climbing a mountain today anyway. That must lead to the other side of the circus.
马戏团的另外一边，马戏团的翻译。认真。我头剪了。照相机关起来了吗？
That's the fabled Silberspiegel. Oh, I wish I had time to watch it change color.
这里到底哪里是爱心呢？看不出来。
Wow, that pass is breathtaking.
恶魔小径。
I wonder what's inside that tent.
地狱关口。
That must be the piano Dana played on the night she met Leon. The night Lenny told me about.
那晚来你告诉我的。那晚不是刚刚吗？
Ah, I see I'm not the only one stuck here. Pull up a seat and together we can moan about being stuck here.
Thank you, but I have things to do.
I hope you can stay until this evening at least. In London they have the changing of the guard. Here we get the changing of the colors. I guarantee it's worth the wait. English?
换色仪式。
American, actually.
Oh, seeing as you've come so far, then. Besides, it's always nicer to be stranded in
他说
good
的应该
company.
是引
From
进吧，刚
Belgium
刚讲
myself,
说那
the
个
World Climbing Tour.
Stranded?
Didn't you know? They've closed the Teufelskragen. That's the path they call the Devil's Pass.
So that's what all the fuss is about.
All down to climate change.
You mean the thaw, right?
Made the path too dangerous to climb and apparently resulted in a morbid discovery.
病态的发现。
Bodies of resistance fighters killed while leading refugees to Switzerland. Frozen solid.
Resistance fighters? You mean frozen since the Second World War?
That's what the paper says.
Is that what the tent's for?
It's a temporary chapel of rest
所以他们
that the
发现了
rescue
骨
team made while waiting for the bodies to be airlifted out.
I see. I guess there's no reason to disrespect the departed, even after all these years.
I only hope all this sudden interest from excavationists puts an end to the stupid rumors that a strange creature haunts the Silberspiegel. Otherwise, you can be sure as soon as the old lady pops her clogs, this place will become run over by those infernal tourists.
冰冻的尸体。
What about
智慧
those
电视
frozen
好
bodies
像很
they
没有意义
discovered at
呢
the。foot of Devil's Pass?
Well,
我都用电脑荧幕
due
了，
to
我直接
climate
开
change,
电脑的
the snow
YouTube
line
看，
has
不是比较
receded,
好吗？
revealing the bodies trapped in the ice since the Second
我这样
World
说有没有
War.
道理？
Most probably resistance fighters
反
and
而
exiles
反而占那
trying to flee
个
the fascist occupiers
占
and
荧
reach
幕的那
Switzerland
个。
by the pass. I imagine they got caught in an avalanche. Poor wretches have been
我觉得
imprisoned
荧
ever
幕
since.
以荧幕
Until
来讲
today.，
功能越少
That is
越
why the
好。
authorities
荧幕
have blocked access to the
但是
pass
以电
so they
视
can
来
take the
讲，
bodies
当然
out,
有智慧电
identify
视也
them,
当然
and
是
give
好
them a
的。
proper burial.
可是我现在像我现在有买
I
NVIDIA 的
see.
电视盒，所以我
I saw
完
the
全用
tent
不
at the
到。
foot of the pass
所
through
以
the spyglass
对我来讲，
outside.
电视
Didn't
的话也
realize
是越
sheltered
简单越
such
好。
a gruesome discovery, though. I've had some experience with fantastic fauna myself. But what do you make of the so-called strange creature that roams the mountain?
Just another local fairy tale to pull in the tourists, if you ask me. They say it lives in prehistoric caves. and that it's responsible for people going missing. Ooh. Some even say that the mysterious cries you can hear on some nights are the creature calling for a mate.
我没有地方放啊，这个才是最大的问题。
Usual twaddle you normally get in remote or uncharted places.
而且我要买，我应该不会买
the high
那个神
mountain
送
or
的
the
吧
deep sea.
神送的画面表现
from
错是
generation to
错，但是
generation through sheer ignorance.
放在你的腿上。
耐用度就
Surely,
好
from
像
what
没
I
有
read
那
on the
么
way
好
here,
了。
the cries could come from an animal native to the area, couldn't they?
That is my thinking exactly. No doubt a bear with something caught in his throat. It happens, you know. Probably scared a tourist one evening, or maybe it was young pranksters.
就2个27寸的荧幕啊，
Can
它
you
大
tell me
小等
about
于
this
2个
devil's
27
path?
寸的荧幕。
Oh, it's on the far side of the cirque,
所以我才会
looking
说
out from the，
我现
terrace.
在放，应该说不管它大小是多少，就算它是24寸的荧幕的大小，我也放不下。我现在的桌子完全没有办法放。
Only seasoned alpinist can negotiate it really.
以前的那个
As a
CRT 的
professional
那种，
alpinist
就
myself,
是
what I love about it is
为了
knowing I'm
CRT 设计
climbing
的
in the
桌面
tracks of courageous climbers of bygone times. There's a real
就可以
sense
知
of
道我现在的
history
桌子
about
可以
it.
用多久了。
For example,
我现在
resistance
桌子至少
fighters
用了
used
20
it
年。
during the war to smuggle vagrants and other victims of the Brown Shadow into Switzerland.
Is that the path they've closed that leads from the refuge?
That's right.
Thought so. I saw the notice.
They've blocked it off so the helicopter can airlift the frozen bodies from the bottom of the pass. Meantime, they have set up a temporary chapel of rest, as you can see.
Well, that's moving. It's important to show respect, even after all these years. Right. Thanks for cluing me in. Anyway, I better get back to what I was doing.
You are welcome, Fräulein.
感谢帮我牵回来。
A mechanical stove. Seen better days. Another object with the look of the Vorarlberg workshop.
它没有在运作了。
Lenny's father must have made this stair lift to help her get up and down the stairs. Must have taken him many hours. It's touching when you think about it. An old book? The Magic Mountain by Thomas Mann? Funny. My grandparents left me a copy before they died when I was a kid. Should get around to reading it someday.
重量
12公斤也还好啊。还有一个
Dormitories. I wonder how many people stop at the refuge these days. This must be Lenny's room. Not sure I'm allowed in here, really. Photos of the
哇，它
refuge.
真的贴
Looks like
满
they're
了照
arranged
片。
by time period. This series ends at 2002, 3 years ago, when I began my journey with
3
Oscar and
年
Hans's
前。
train. There are no photos of the occupation of Vaughan by the Brown Shadow. I guess that corresponds to when Lenny and her father had to leave the refuge. These date from before the war.
Opening parenthesis.
There's even one from the summer when Dana worked at the refuge.
X. Shin. 1194.7 by 529.3 by 236.9 millimeters.
它宽就120公分啊，啊，我的桌子也不到120公分，我的桌子不到120公分。
All these photos go up to the 80s, including my date of birth.
所以我才会说。
That's pretty impressive. Obviously helps Lenny get up and about.
我想换，但是在换之前，我要先换掉我的桌子。可是要换掉我的桌子又有困难，因为这个缝、这个位置、这个缝就刚好就塞得下这个桌子。我的床在旁边，另外旁边是柜子。
如果包含包装，重量就是5 kilograms。
我又卡住了。靠背，我又卡住了，干！
Keep your servant also from willful sins. May they not rule over me. Then I will be blameless, innocent of great transgression. Sweet. Austere. Looks like a storage room. Another of those cigar butts.
雪茄烟蒂，所以代表说有人来这里抽烟。
There. But who could have left it open? So that's the painting Dana told Lenny's father to buy. Not bad. And similar in style to my painting. Wonder what the others were like. Another of those cigar butts.
不行，它没有完全洗掉。
It must be a lot of work keeping this place going. Hats off to Demoiselle Lenny for managing all by herself.
好，上楼，还有一个秘密阁楼。
我看你还是不要买。再买桌子就破6万。
我的打算是想说先换桌子，但真的就是换不了。
Take-up reel, like the ones used on old cinema projectors.
这个是放电影用的那个转盘，居然把它拿起来了。
你去买个升降桌。
升降桌。 倒是没有说很想要用升降桌，我也想要用那种有 L 型的那种电脑桌。可是我目前看到那种 L 型的电脑桌都是140公分以上。
Don't want to break my neck, thank you very much.
不想折断自己的脖子。箱子在这里。
This must be Yunta's coffer, the one Lenny spoke about.
高度倒还好因为我都盘腿坐，只要椅子可以调整就好了。因为我喜欢盘腿坐。这个是锁住了，不能动。这个也锁住了，所以我要先把2个锁打开。
难怪你坐姿不良。
我都是盘腿坐在椅子上啊。椅子，我买的椅子有扶手嘛？寄到家里的第一天，就是把它拆开来，把扶手拆掉。如果当初买的时候就可以不要有扶手的这个选项的话，我就会把扶手拔掉。
不要再伤害你的身体。
好像是从这里先开始哦。感觉不是这里耶。这个对了，所以有的不要动它，对的才动它。这个对了，这个。Open， 第一个解锁，然后换另外一边，另外一边这个，拨的在这里。第二个是这里。第三个，
我讲错。
再来是这个。
我是要讲57寸蜡台才对。
Open。既然上面2个都开了，你刚刚讲的那个是57寸的。那个规格是57寸的。
Now it shows the view from the terrace.
有数字。有6个数字，左右两边没有东西，然后有6个数字。我刚刚有看到数字吗？
刚刚的规格都是49寸，不了解析度是57寸的而已。
刚刚的规格都是49， 解析度是57，什么意思？不懂。
Take-up reel, like the ones used on old cinema projectors.
哦，解析度是57寸哦，就是4K 的解析度。
Don't want to break my neck, thank you very much.
那个
是属于57寸那台的。
4K 的解析度是57寸的。我现在去看看露台上面。
那台要74900。
对啊，那我一开始猜的价钱差不多。我就说我就说神送的应该是比那个还要贵。
反正对你来讲都便宜。
也不能说便宜呀，就是只是想买而已呀。
Oh, it's dazzling up here. I can see why they call it the Silberspiegel. Silber means silver, and Spiegel is mirror. The silver mirror. It certainly lives up to its name.
反正你已经崩坏了。
崩坏。嘿，你知道密码吗
？What now, Fräulein? I was just about to doze off.
可是其他家的，我刚刚讲的那几家并没有出到同样的那个啊。
About Yunta's coffer.
同样的规格。
What about it?
What about it? 组合。
You wouldn't happen to know the combination.
这个翻译真的很
I
可
told you
怕。
before, I don't know it.
他怎么这么生气？
Where did the coffer in the loft come from?
In fact, Father made it himself during the long winter evenings. He wanted something more elegant and solid than the old family coffer where he kept the takings. So he made the one upstairs, thanks to the techniques he learned when he worked in the Vorarlberg factory in Valladolid.
Valladolid in France?
That's right. The price Junta paid was equivalent to a month's worth of takings. Money well spent, though, because it was built like a mountain fortress.
I'll be going then.
I will be going.
Six 6,112 by 392.2344 millimeters.
对呀，就140公分，所以这个是我现在困扰的地方。我想换桌子，但是换不了。我的桌子刚好插在那个缝里面。我的桌子连120公分都不到。我觉得那个密码有可能是经纬度，但是我没有办法看那个照片的嘛。看一下，我能看照片吗？我可以看照片。 72，所以是072。072，然后这边是这个108，108 ，Open。这本书不能拿起来。
A film developing company.
电影
They
冲
probably
印公
developed
司
Yunta's films and
用
sent
他
them
的
back
电
once they
影
were
完
done.
成后把他们送过来。
No doubt Yunta must have written this. Summer 1937. The year Dana worked here. Let's see. I filled my last
所以我要回忆了吗？
Ordered another one, but still waiting for supplies to be delivered to the refuge. Using an old envelope in the meantime. Today invited Dana for a chat after her shift.
又切回1937年。
HDCP 版本
I'd like to know what Leon
DP2.2
sees in her. I've never seen him so smitten. Thanks for popping up, Dana. How did the shift go?
Fine, same as usual.
Just finishing up here, then I'll make us a nice cup of tea.
Wow, that looks futuristic. What is it?
Ah, that little baby is my viewer. That's why it goes in the coffer.
What does it do?
I use
对啊，
it
所以
to
我
put
说我
together
记
and
得
edit
它
the
可以采
brushes.
取电来。
Rushes. In other words, the strips
但我
of
不知道我的
unedited
那
footage.
个
I've finished today's selection, so be a
1080p
dear
有
and
没
put
有
it in
支
the
援它
coffer,
那
would
个
you?
规格？
I would if I knew how.
Oh, just turn the
108
key
里
in the
没有
lock.
皮，我在讲什么？感谢凯特在2005年发现的文件，你可以重温他所描述的过往事件，使用达纳于过去获得情报以及与凯特进行探查。按下 L1 切换凯特与达纳，所以意思就是说我到现在我还没有正式的进入游戏吗？他现在还在介绍中，啊，好慢哦这一片，我现在只想要进入解谜的环
The key
节。
Yunta asked me to
那解
hide.
谜的环节超少的，今天没玩到什么。
它背面是白色。
该不会
Dana, be a
背面
darling
还
and
会
put the
发
key
光
somewhere
吧？
safe. You can't be too careful with these mountain people, especially with that little Lenny sniffing around my equipment all the time.
Where do you normally put it?
I have a little hiding place
Don't
over there.
小宝藏处。哦，原来是这样。然后我等一下再切回来，这样子就不会发生找
Is
东
this
西
where
的
you
游
want me
戏
to
了。
put the key?
Yes, there's a dear.
It's a handy hiding place. Who made it?
Oh, Herr Gustav. He knows only too well that some customers have their little secrets, you know.
Yunta's key should be safe in there.
Just need to finish preparing for the filming tomorrow. Then we can chat away to our heart's content. If you could just fetch me a new roll of film from the darkroom, then we're done.
That's a lot of equipment you have there. If you don't mind my asking, how do you manage to pay for it all?
Oh, that's easy. Especially when you know a few generous patrons of the arts, dear.
Did you take the photos of the athletes? You're not often lonely then.
Well, look at our sweet little waitress. Doesn't she have a saucy
经常
mind?
寂寞
It's called
他的意思
art,
是什么？
dear. My work aims to explore every facet of youth and the
男
vitality
男
of
生都会
bodies.
有一
I
些，
bet it does.
女生也都会有一些，是这样的意思吗？他的意思，你是否经常寂寞？哦，之前的那个
I
画
love
的
your
片，
photos.
Ah, well, they each represent an element of mountain wildlife and flora I've photographed recently. I use them as a sort of
对啊，它有那个我说的那个光源，但我觉得那个光源很浪费电。
A checklist, huh?
我觉得我不需要那个光源，现在都往电竞 RPG 迈进。
Here are the film rolls Yunta asked me for. All these newspaper clippings mention the brown shadow. According to Father, their influence is growing among the population. Now that I've had the misfortune of meeting Herr Huss here, I understand his concern.
“时间转换”，你已经抵达文件中描述有个往事件的结尾。
Darn it. The end of Yunta's notes. Impossible to know what happened next. But maybe I can figure out how to open
所以
the
它叫
coffer
以前世
from what
界，
I've
就
read.
是凯特从文件那边找到。哦，一样就是为了要显现出 SSD 的特性。
Get away.
哦，老鼠，老鼠。
Yunta's coffer key.
现在已经没有在强调像之前Sony在用那个拉杰克与克拉克的那一片的那种切换技术。
I'll need a key to open it. Where can I find the combination for the mechanism?
有树，有山，有花，有山羊。哦，你记得这个是花，山羊好像是第一个，然后山好像是第二个，最后一个应该是树吧，我不确定。 没有，看一下，等一下，趁机。 吧，我再回去一下。哎，走不过去啊，烦呢。第二个是花，哦，第二个是花，山羊花，然后杉树，山羊花杉树，山羊花第二个和那个记错了，花不是第三个。Open。有拿到了奇怪的机器，这是1937年的时候的机器。它可以抬起来，它是放映机哦。所以我还要找到另外一个底片。
According to Yunta's notes, there was a room on the other side. I can't reach it anymore, but Dana could. According to Yunta's notes, there was a room on the other side. I can't reach it anymore, but Dana could.
应该是要找另外一个没有错，所以我应该还是要先切，但现在他不给我切，所以要有另外一卷。
Don't want to break my neck, thank you very much.
应该是在这柜子后面的。
According to Yunta's notes, there was a room on the other side. I can't reach it anymore, but Dana could.
这个该不会是放这个的吧？真的耶。然后把它拉在一起。
The screen is in the way.
然后这样子盖在上面，播放。然后我就可以知道当初后来又发生什么事情。他们把钢琴搬到外面去。挡到了。
曾经居然有人家的，喂，是买投影机送，喂的。
买投影机送 Wii， 这是什么奇怪的搭配？而且投影机，它是买到多高级的投影机才会送 Wii？ 我记得 Wii 当时也没有说便宜。
不要问，还真的有。
对不对？你至少利润至少要破万才有办法送 Wii 吧？每次都被拍。不准拍。快啊！拍密室怎么开？哦，居然拍下来是谁画的？是那个男的画的。回来了。这个拍难民营跟庇护所哪一个比较好？我觉得应该比较像是庇护所。
Interesting footage. Let's see what's on the other reel. I should rewind and remove the first reel before putting this one on.
”有够麻烦呢。这一代我玩到现在的感觉是做得不好，大概想要转型吧。机关没有那么好设计，有点变成像纪录片的那种感觉。
任天堂游戏机销售前4强，第4名 Wii， 第3名
Game Boy，
第2名
Switch，
第1名
NDS。
是 NDS， 我没有买 NDS， 其他都有，但 Wii 是我哥买的。
6年的
NS，
销量还比
NDS
低。
还蛮合理的啊。 掌机销售的一定会比。可是 Switch 的定义到底算掌机还是不算掌机？他为什么要退开？他该不会想要开机关把那个人关在里面吧？到2楼了。
你有没有想玩星之海？
星之海，他们衣服没穿好，该不会刚刚在？
Lenny didn't say she filmed a fight between Dana and Leon. I'd better go back and see her to find out about it.
他们是不是不和？
这个。
应该不会吧？应该，因为像这种游戏通常都要玩很久，然后我现在还有一大堆游戏卡在那边，虽然它极度好评。虽然它极度好评，但
就是要让你玩久一点。
这样我可能今年的游戏又要玩到明年了。
而且现在还打9折。
我可以放着等它变成打5折的时候啊。
Mademoiselle Lenny, I saw the film you shot of Dana and Leon.
So Junta kept it. She got so cross when she discovered I'd rummaged through her stuff. She most certainly had secrets of her own, that one.
I know it was ages ago, but can you recall what happened between Dana and Leon that day?
You do like flogging a dead horse, don't you, Fraulein? But as you please. Since Junta never let me use her camera, I decided not to ask her anymore. Like that, she couldn't say no, could she? And that's when I heard them arguing.
怎样？这样讲好像也是。你靠，3点半了耶！
How could you agree to this, Leon? How could you?
I told you I had no choice. The local guide for Baltayar can't do it anymore. He got injured.
为什么是你？
There are plenty of other guides in Vargan. Why does it have to be you? Just tell them to find someone else.
Look, Dana, I didn't want to tell you, but...
But what?
Frank Huss, that brute from the other night. He's the one that made the call here. In other words, he's taking revenge by sending me to the other side of the world with the Origin expedition. And he said that if I refused, something might happen. Not just to me, but to you as well.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. You're a Vegarian and so are your parents, right? Well, Huss says it won't be long before the Brown Shadow is in power, and he made it clear that something was brewing, and that you and your parents would be first on the list.
What list?
I don't know, but it can't be good. Then he said that other Vegarians would follow.
Dear God.
Dana, darling, the world's gone crazy. Promise me you'll be very careful. It will be all right if you just watch yourself and what you say. I've asked Junta to stand by you just in case. It won't be long, darling. Half a school year at the music academy. I'll be home for Christmas. Promise. Oh, come here now.
他还叫他回去学校。
Don't call me that. You know I don't like it.
It's true, though. That's exactly where you are, my pretty Edelweiss.
If you keep that up, Leon Kubatis, I'll find you a nickname too.
Go on then.
All right.
阿尔卑斯情人，高地画家、山上艺术家，阿尔卑斯情人。
Your nickname will be Alpine Lover from now on.
All right, but maybe you ought not to say this in public.
外面那一位表示，这一切都被我拍下来了，你们还想继续吗？
Beautiful, isn't it? I could stay here forever.
There, Fräulein Walker. That is all I have to say. I hope this time you have what you need to continue on your journey.
Thank you, Demoiselle Lenny. But there is just one more thing.
所以我
You
去搜
mentioned a
寻那个
music
尸体，
academy.
说不定就
They
会
must
搜
have
寻到
ledgers and archives.
搜寻到他的
Maybe I'll be able to find out whether
照这样
Dana
的
left an address there.
进度
Well,
来
it
讲
hasn't
的话
moved. It's still in Vargan. Go to the musicians' district. It's right next to the musical square. That's all I can tell you. So if you don't mind, Fräulein.
Thank you. Then that's where I'll continue my search.
Is it really worth your while to keep looking for Dana? Is it not just another pipe dream, Fräulein? I get the impression there have been others.
I prefer to look at it as a calling. Besides, I don't have much choice. Thanks to you, she's a part of me now.
As you wish. I hope you find what you are looking for.
Thank you. Again.
所以那个暗示他不给我进去就对了。我以为
I've
暗
got
示会有
everything
什
I
么
need from
机
here, I
关。
guess. Best get back to the guest house. Get some rest. I'll go to the music academy first thing in the morning.
这次机关好少哦，不知道是因为现在还在前导吗？感觉不太像了。
I found her, my sweet Katusha. The girl in the painting. Her name is Dana. Dana Rose.
That's nice, Kate. Real nice.
I'm gonna find out who she was, just like I promised you.
Nothing more than a good old adventure to forget your grief, I guess. You should go, Kate, or you're gonna miss the tram.
"他这边写分歧，我要按还是不要按？看起来是要我按。 烂名店。这是谁？雪人，可他有围巾。
Oh, gosh. What a day.
他其实很厉害欸，这一台摩托车。为什么到现在还可以骑？他已经逃出来了，然后结果还没把这台摩托车换掉。
I hope Oscar's okay, wherever he is. I'm not abandoning him. I just need to find him.
Oscar 糟糕，我原本住在南街。摩托车停在这里，所以是这一间嘛，就是里面这一间嘛。对对对对对。好，回房间存档。今天先到这边，明天再继续玩。解谜要素太小了，只能说，或许想要转型吧。转型成说故事的游戏。美国纽泽西，1983年。
Is that you, Katie?
Yes, Mom. I mean, who else can it be?
好，存档。这是自动存档吗？任何未保存的进度，上次存档后经过时间10秒。呵，今天就先到这边。它有前情概要，是不是明天要看一下？我突然发现它有前情概要。今天先到这边，明天再继续。这一片跟我印象中的这一片不太一样，或许它不是第4代，或许不确定，可是确实看起来像是接续第4代第3代之前的剧情。好啦，就这样，休息晚安，拜拜。我要去找东西吃了。